Hello, my friends. How's it going? Good to see you. Um, got a full inventory today. I have not actually played on the world since a little bit after the stream on, uh, was it Monday? I think it was Monday because I wasn't, I didn't have it in me on Tuesday. On Wednesday, we checked out 1.20. I don't know if I showed you any of the stuff I've done over here, so if I'm repeating myself, sorry, but if not, check this out. I've kind of started the walkway here. I made this out of mud bricks. And turn them. There's slabs, but I have them too high on this side, so just it looks better because the water is there. We got the red mushroom variant blocks here. And yeah, it goes all the way down, and we can throw that there, and it will go all the way down there. It doesn't really actually do anything. It's just neat to have water there, I thought anyway. And it goes all the way down here. I didn't put the slabs here. There we go. Maybe we'll do something with this. I don't know. I just thought it would look cool. But anyway, and then it circles down into here like this, and I thought that looked pretty neat. And then we can just, you know, well, we can head right over here and do our thing. All the hoppers, whoa, talk about in your face, huh? All the hoppers are full of bone meal. I did a thing that I'll show you. Oop. Oh dear. I've installed a lever here to power this hopper so that we can keep this running without clogging these up, because we don't want these clogged up. I mean, as long as it can still fit one in it, that's fine, but the problem is you can really only do that to the top one before the rest of them, you know, the rest of them are going to be empty until the top one fills up. So it's better just not have any in there and let them do their thing, because if they're full, they can't carry they won't get another piece of bone meal, which is what triggers the thing that signals them to shoot bone meal up. So yeah, so basically we can rig it so we have that entire chest full of bone meal, and then all these hoppers full of bone meal as well, which, as you can see, it's all the way back to here. So that's neat. My mods are still not updated enough to allow for switching to 1.20, but we're over halfway there. I run, believe it or not, I run 48 mods. Now that probably sounds like a lot, and maybe it is a lot, but they're mostly performance mods, things that make the game run more efficiently. Things that, like, the new update should actually take care of some of it, and they won't be needed anymore, but others are. But of the 48, there's only 22 left that need to be updated. And I don't even need all 22 of those. Some of those are actually mods I've never used before that I want to try out. We'll see about that eventually. But I don't have any crazy mods, really. Yeah, it's just performance stuff and the standard mods most people have, like, you know, mob heads and, you know, I made the flowers prettier. Speaking of, why are the flowers prettier? Well, I don't want that over there. I don't want that over there. Definitely want that over there. I want that over there. I don't want that over there. That's not gonna work right now. I wonder if this wasn't working. But maybe it will. Yeah. Let's see how that looks. Okay, our flowers are pretty again. The enchantment glint. It used to make the enchantment glint just on the outline of your armor. And it kind of like zipped around, real cool looking. But as of late, it's just removed the enchantment glint altogether. Yeah, I want that. And let's see. I think this is supposed to be at the top. I don't think I would rather have this one at the top just in case. The way they're ordered is the way in which they load. And if anything overwrites anything, the thing that's higher will overwrite, and these are the two most important. I think we're good on the rest. Okay. I was a little delayed in starting the stream actually, because while I've been downloading the mods that I use as they update and just keeping them in a separate folder, it's ready, so it'll be ready to go once I have everything I need. Some of them I downloaded, it automatically updated the regular mods folder, and so I was running an incompatible mod set when I booted up the game, and I had to quickly fix that. Fortunately, it only took about 5 minutes to fix. So we're good now. But anyway, what I thought I'd do tonight is kind of finish up this walkway a little bit. I was gonna put some flowers here, and I thought maybe some lampposts too. I got the stuff to build some lampposts out of different things. So I tell you what, let's clean out the inventory a little bit. I'm gonna need some bone meal. I'm gonna need roughly a stack of it. Let's just go this way. Do it this way. Go. All right. Doop 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 doop. That'll work. Yeah, I tell you what else I want to do. Oops. I'm just gonna do I'm gonna smack right into that. That's what I'm gonna do. Excuse me, I have a touch of a cough this evening that just started in the last 5 minutes or so. Don't know what's up with that. I hope it's temporary. So the way you make these things that I'm holding now is you combine mud and wheat. So that's what's going on here. And when you do that, you get this packed mud here, and then you combine 4 packed mud, much like you take 4 stone to make stone brick. You get 4 packed mud and you make mud bricks, I guess you call it. Mud bricks, yes. So now that I've taken those 2 things out of the inventory, 2 things taken up, two singular things taking up 2 whole slots. Unconscionable. All right. I'm just gonna take this, yoink, and this, and I'm gonna get rid of this pop-up. My editing software occasionally likes to give me little pop-up notices, and it happens often enough to like be somewhat annoying, but not often enough to where it's annoying enough that I remember that I should turn them off. Anyway, I kind of started up here already. As you can see, what I'm doing is I'm just I'm gonna bone meal everything, and then that will remind us what flowers are on each level, and then we'll decorate each corresponding little, I guess we'll call it a flower bed, with whatever, you know, is adjacent to it that spawns naturally. I guess maybe or you know what, we could save a lot of time. Well, okay, you know what, we'll just do it this way. This is fine. And then we'll build, as I said, some lampposts. And then I want to light up the whole thing with, I'm thinking end rods, but I'm considering doing something else instead. Maybe room lights would be good. That might look cool. I've never really done a fantasy build, and I'm not a big on that aesthetic as far as what I enjoy building. I like when other people do it, like Scar. He's quite adept at it. False is also very skilled in that department, and I really enjoy looking at their stuff. And you know, you can download the Hermitcraft worlds after the season is over, and of course I've done that and walked around in their stuff, and I really like it, but I've never tried to build that way. Oops. But I thought it might look kind of cool to have some sort of fantasy area, like at the flower farm, like. And shroom lights, I think, sort of lend themselves to that aesthetic. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, so now we have an idea of what all the flowers are. Or rather, not an idea, we have an actual placement of all the flowers. This is not abstract. Well, I guess in the sense that it's actually all ones and zeros, maybe it is, but anywho's'll be. So we'll do sort of well, I'd like more than just one. Or two of them. So like bloop, 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 bloop. Something like that. And then we'll have like a lamppost like right here. And that'll be pretty. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to run the farm. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to place all the flowers, and then I'm going to go get some out of the collection system. And then place more. I think that would look cool. But anyway, yeah, I'm thinking maybe we'll build, like, you know, we got the mushrooms on the Mushroom Island. Maybe we'll build some more fantasy looking mushrooms, much like the ones that were built by Scar in the mycelium or the turf war as it was called. We can do some kind of light thing with the shroom lights with those. I would really like to get some frog lights too, but we don't have a frog light farm, and we kind of need one, I think, to really do this justice. Yeah, I think shroom lights. Shroom lights and frog lights would look really good. But I think inrods might look cool too. I might do all three. Of course, for inrods, I would need a blaze farm and a chorus fruit farm. the farms kind of stack, don't they? I needed blue orchids or orchids for light blue dye, and so I thought, well, I'll just build a flower farm, and then every time I need dye, it's all covered. And now I built the flower farm, and to decorate the flower farm I need more farms. It goes on and on and on. And in fact, I would need to build a cactus farm as well. If I want to go the greenhouse route, because you need that for green dye. So it just builds and builds and builds. Where did the flower go? Oh, did I pick it? Oh, I didn't have any left. That's why I did that to begin with. Let's go Shreep. I don't want to be redoing all this all the time because of creepers. But then in keeping with the sort of forest fantasy type feel, we could also maybe build some, maybe, you know, not just giant mushrooms, but maybe like some giant insects, like some butterflies or something. Just, you know, colorful things, caterpillars, bees or other dragonflies, that sort of thing. And none of these are original ideas. In fact, all of them have been done on Hermitcraft and many other places. But I've never done them, so it'd be kind of neat to do that. Goodness. Lots of colors on this row. Obviously that's not all going to happen tonight. That's just sort of what I'm thinking long term, you know. And I might do a little more building on the what do you call it? Iron Farm skyscraper. Well, we got a lot of flowers on this tier here. I wonder if there's actually cornflowers that grow right here. Oh, wait. Did I just... Okay. I guess there are, and there was just one, and I got it somehow without realizing. Let's get rid of that. Trying to put the taller flowers in the back. Let's see. Let's just take a look and see what we think of what we've done so far. And I don't know if this is not enough, if this is too much. I think we won't really know that till we get the lights in. And I might also do like soul lanterns or regular lanterns. Or I might do shroom lights on these as well. I haven't even designed the lights yet. I don't know what they're going to look like. Well, it would have been smarter, I guess, to put them where I'd already gone rather than where I was going, huh? Well, now we know. We already got 2 pink ones. Okay. Guess that's all the colors on this side, this tier. Whoa. Hold on a moment. The battery in my controller needs to be replaced. Fortunately, I have a number of them pre-charged. There we go. These are great batteries too. I got that new controller recently, and a couple new batteries, because my backups were all sort of wearing out, and these things last and last and last. Quite good. The only thing is, this new controller, it doesn't give me warnings when the battery gets low like my old controller did. So that's a little annoying. Because if it did, I would just change them when it started doing that. That's what I used to do anyway. All right. I'm trying to be sort of random-ish with the placement rather than symmetrical. I think that looks better when you do that. So that's what's going on right now. All right, 2 more tiers to go. My goodness. It's nighttime again almost already. Oh. Ooh, you know what I didn't do? This one should be going down right here. There we go. And that grass will spread again. In fact, if you put a block like up, just hanging in the air, it would above these, it would still spread because it can do that. Grass is weird. Minecraft physics, man. They're odd. See, here we go. All right. That looks nice. Yeah. Once that grass grows in. That does look quite nice. And then we'll have like I keep wanting to say street lamp, but I mean like just we'll have some lighting, some path lighting. Going down the way. And we'll actually go ahead and I guess it needs to go one more time. There we go. And then there's a torch right there that you can't quite make out. That one right there. And it kind of gives you a preview of the sort of lighting that will be down the path. I'm digging it so far. I might also bring some other types of trees around and just kind of plant them around the immediate area just so there's some more variety, more color, that sort of thing. That might look cool. Lots of options here. I had all this grass in my inventory for a reason, but I don't remember what it was. It might have been I was going to make this side a little wider. I want like 1 block wider. Oh, look at that. How in the... I was about to say, how in the world is he surviving? But he's not. Yeah, because I was thinking of making this grass side 1 block wider, and then on the one on the outside, putting up fences. That mud area keeps turning back on. I don't like not having my bow in my inventory. So yeah, there'd be like this grass block here, and then like, well, I don't have to like give you an idea. I can show you exactly what I mean. It'd be like this, and then this one has a fence on it. And maybe we put more flowers on this row, like not every single block, but you know, here and there. Let's try it. Of course, when in doubt, you just ask what Boothby would do, or Boothby. And if you don't know who that is, that's okay. He's an obscure character from Star Trek. He's the gardener at Starfleet Academy, who gave Picard some wonderful advice when he was a cadet. Yeah, I think I like that because I want it to feel cozy but not cramped, if that makes sense. I think that kind of lends to that idea. Wait, no. Pulled that one out. Pulled, yeah, okay. And I'm gonna have to fill in everything under here as well, or we'll have spiders spawning down there, and then they'll be making those awful spider noises, but we're not going to worry about that this second. I just want to see what it looks like when we get all this up. Here. Maybe here it just levels out and then like wraps around to over here. The fence, I mean, because the fence will kind of go down the thing like the rest of the terrain. And then we'll fill in some of this too and like make it, because I took the tiered area like all the way over here in some places, and some places it's just happened naturally. But I want it to look more aesthetic than that. There's our infinite water pool. We might leave that. Maybe we'll turn it into a pond. Maybe we can raise this up and then like add more water. We'll have a nice little pond. We'll put some fish in it. And if you name tag the fish, they'll stay for usually. Sometimes they still despawn somehow. And I want to do something with the water source. I want to make it like come out from like a small like hole type thing that you can't quite see, so it looks more natural. We just have to build back some. Actually, there's supposed to be aliens on this one too. We can fix that. Or here's some right up here. How about we just take these? That looks nice. That's what we'll do for now. We may come back and make little changes here and there eventually, but for now, we're not gonna. I was also thinking I might replace random mushrooms with some sort of light source just to make the water glow. I thought that might look cool. But for that, I'll definitely want frog lights or shroom lights. Now, a frog light farm is not hard to build. In fact, the most time-consuming thing is getting all 3 types of frogs. So that might be in our near future too. But I feel like I don't want to have too many projects going at once. So it might be smarter to kind of have this flower farm build, you know, since it's working, it's functional, just have this as our side project and then finish our skyscraper, start our next big project, and then this remains our side project ongoing for a while. I think maybe what I should do make another crafting table just so I don't have to keep going down the stairs. Be useful to have one up here. We'll just put it right there. And I have dark oak and I have spruce. I think I just got, I don't remember why I got this. I don't know. Now I have that. Maybe I did it so I could do that. Oh, another word to describe what I'm going for over here is another aesthetic that I don't really do, but I've seen others do it quite well, specifically Gemini Tay, and it's called, believe it or not, cottage core. It's hard to explain, but it's sort of like, think woodsy gnomes and hobbits and fairy type things. Very natural, organic looking builds, but not in a Frank Lloyd Wright sort of way, more in a David the Gnome sort of way, if that makes sense. I don't want to go far in that direction, but maybe incorporate elements of it. If you want to see what I'm talking about, just go look up some Gemini Tay videos and you'll find cottagecore. That's what she does. Yeah. So, what I'm trying to decide is what kind of fence I want right here. I was thinking when I made all this stuff more about the thingies here, the lamp posts, and I was thinking spruce or dark wood or dark oak. I'm thinking spruce would be nice for the fences, that they would give it kind of a homey, cozy feel. I like birch fences, but I think they're a little lighter than what I'm going for here. They're not quite as rustic. I don't want to say they're finished, but they look more finished than spruce. Let's start off with some spruce fences and just see. It's just going to cycle through. Of course, you can also do this and no. There we go. Okay, we have a bunch of spruce fences now. So let's just see how it looks when we do. And let's switch over to our, and I'm not worried if we don't use these here. We'll use them somewhere. Don't know if I like that. Did I drop one? I didn't hear the little boop. So I don't know. All right, let's go Reap the creepers away. Shreep the creepers away. And we'll do something about getting down there too, making it much better. Yeah, I like the spruce. I'm gonna go with the spruce, but I don't like that. I didn't hear it. Oh, whoa, hey there, buddy. Oh, that's because it went behind me. Okay, I don't like this. I gotta eliminate this threat before I do any more. Let's go get that experience. I don't want the gunpowder though. We have way more gunpowder than I probably have enough gunpowder to last me an actual like 6 months or maybe even a year, like real life, not game time. Yeah, I like it better like this, not with the thing there. That means mobs can still potentially get around here, but we're gonna make it so like they're not gonna be spawning anyway. Or we could even put like brown carpet right there. I don't know. Do I not like it? I really don't. What am I gonna do here? I don't like that I lose that one. I guess it's okay. Oh. Yeah, I like that better. I don't really like it either way, but I like this better. Maybe. Maybe I do this. And then... Yeah, I kind of like that. Then I'll need one more there, and then we can do that, and that, and that, that, and 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 so on, and continue on our way. Yeah, I like that. I like that little... I wish the tree was one more block over, kind of, but then we kind of lose something there too. I wish it was kind of in the middle of the path. It just kind of worked out. This is the tree that we had all of our shulker boxes and stuff around when we first came over here. So I didn't want to get rid of it because it was like, this is where we were doing everything. Also, it's one of the nicer looking oak trees. I think so anyway. I actually want to leave that grass there. I think it looks nice. This may sound crazy, but on an old legacy console edition world where the world was only 800 by 800 blocks ish, it might have been like 840. It's some multiple of 64, but 800 ish. I went around and I got rid of every single one of these in the entire world. Got a ton of wheat seeds out of it too. But I just decided it would. There were paths going all around the world, and I just decided it would look better if it was manicured. And I should go back on that world and take a look and see if I still agree with that decision. My tastes have changed quite a bit since I first started playing this game 9 years ago. I guess I did that about 8 years ago. And yeah, I still have that world. Yeah, I like this. I like the way this looks. It looks nice. Yeah. That does not look nice. This looks nice. And I still haven't decided if I'm leaving this overhang or not. I think I am. I think I like the idea of it looking somewhat natural and built into the hill. And we might do some sort of artwork thing, like long, like mosaic mural type here. That might be cool. Maybe we could sort of do that in stages and sort of, you know, maybe tell the story of this world in some way. Like up here could be where it starts, and we start, since we spawn in a flower forest, we could do some sort of like a flower type thing, like right here, like, you know, so like pixel art, I mean, you know. And then on this tier, like, we do some mushroom type stuff, because after we spawn in the flower forest, we found the mushroom island. And then maybe here, we do some kind of nether thing, because that's the next thing we did. Then maybe like the lighthouse and the iron farm, though we could technically put the iron farm earlier, or even the spider farm. But then the skyscrapers here, and then we'll put the flower farm, and that already takes us halfway down. So obviously this won't be telling the story of the entire world, but that might be a cool idea, just something neat to look at, you know. But we have a lot to do before we get there. But I'm going to keep that idea in the back of my mind, and if I forget, someone remind me, because I like this idea. Maybe I should just go ahead and do one of them, and that will remind me. Oh yeah, I need to go back and do the rest. Do I have any more spruce? I'm not sure that I do. I just have, well, I got a little spruce. Okay. We'll finish up the fence down here. I tell you what, though. No, I don't like that either. It's fine. I was thinking I wanted it to curve a little bit more, but I don't think we can get quite the curve I want with the area we have. Also want to move one of the bees' nests over here. I think like that would look cool. Like maybe get rid of this leaf and tuck it right there. Get rid of that leaf too. I don't know. Maybe stick it right there on that one coming off of this log. I don't know. Or we could even put it like right here. Maybe that's a good idea. But I think that would bring a little more life to the world. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to go around that. Don't worry, the vine will grow back. You know what? We'll keep the tree inside the fence. Whoa. There we go. Let's go shriek. I don't know that I'm a fan of how the mud bricks sound. They've been in the game for over a year now, but this is the first time I've ever used them. And in my head, they just, I don't know, I thought they would sound kind of more crunchy when you stepped on them. I don't know. I don't live in an area where mud is really a construction thing. I think that's more of the southwestern United States, and I've been there, but I haven't spent a lot of time there. Certainly not enough to notice the sound of this sort of tiling. Maybe it's accurate. You know, it probably is. I mean, you know, they're usually good about that sort of thing. I might also replace some patches of this with hello? Oh dear. Podzol and maybe some mangrove roots and I don't know, maybe even some gravel. And you can actually put coarse dirt down rather than regular dirt, and the grass won't overtake it. I might do some of that. Just a little variation here and there. We don't have much room to work with, but and I don't want to make it too busy, but I think we could do some cool stuff like that. What did I pick up? I don't really want this right now. I have a whole bone meal farm up here. My inventory space is more valuable than bones right now. Let's fly up again. Oops, I wanted to be on the other one. Well, I can't quite see what I wanted from over here anyway. Let's go over here. Still can't quite see. All right, let's go on top of here. I like it. I might actually push the fence back some more, and we can make like a little. I don't know. We could put like a little bench there, maybe like even a gazebo, but not an evil gazebo, a regular gazebo. Yeah, it's looking good. Looking good. Ooh, I needed spruce for... Oh, I still have spruce. Okay, good. Okay. For the thing I have in my head, I'm gonna need spruce and dark oak. I'm also gonna need some stone, I believe. Let's go over here and just get some stone. Don't need a lot. Hey, horsey. Let's get 3 more. There we go. I tell you though, I was looking forward to this stream tonight. I was like, oh no, when my when my mod thing gave me an error message. I immediately knew what happened, but man, it has been a heck of a week at work. I tell you. I have been covering. How many of these can I make? I don't want 30. Let's start with 16. I think we have 11 tiers. Let's just have a few extra. You'll see what I'm doing here momentarily. I also want some... No. Yes, that's what I want. Okay, we'll just make that go away for now. Got that. Okay. Yeah, but a coworker of mine, as I'd mentioned, it's been out since June 1st for a vacation, a well-deserved vacation. I will give them that. But I've been covering for them and for my boss. And I tell you, I am beat. And today was no exception. I worked right up to the very last minute. You know, I mean, not that I don't work hard every day or like goof off at the end of the day, but like it tends to slow down the last, hour or so, and it's a more relaxed type of thing going on. But not so today. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm playing with some different ideas. I don't have anything specific in mind, just some general things. I don't know if I like it or not, but I do know that I need some lanterns, and I need a couple things back from our base. But anyway, yeah, normally I've got some music playing, or I've got, something going on in the background just to listen to. I'm not like watching actual TV shows or anything. It's more of a YouTube videos where I don't have to watch, I can just listen, including Hermitcraft. And then if something crazy happens, I'll look up and watch that for a minute or two. But I didn't even turn my anything on today. I was so busy. I kept thinking, yeah, as soon as I finish this, I'll go flip something on and have that. And I kept not happening. And finally, the day was over. I was like, oh yeah, I didn't actually turn the thing on. Anyway, let's let's clean this out a little bit. I don't need all of this anymore. I'll hold on to these. I'm gonna hold on to the mud. Might take some of these with us. They want a mangrove roots. What? Wait. That shouldn't be in there. That should be in there. And I was thinking some gravel. What else did we say? I don't think I actually have any coarse dirt or podzol. That's something we'll have. Oh, wait, no, I do have podzol. Well, I have access to podzol. Let's take some more dark oak. That shouldn't be there. That should be there. Let's just make it even. And oh yeah, let's take some of these, we'll just make it even again. Some of these, we're just gonna kind of play around with it some. We'll even, you know what, we'll even take some of these just to see what it looks like. And now we have a full inventory. Let's clean that up some more. I'm gonna get podzol. Use some clay and moss too. Man. Inventory fills up quickly, Mojang. Maybe next update you can do something about it. Yeah, the update came out Wednesday and I'm already talking about the next update. Which is super not fair. Maybe they take a few days off, you know. I know it's a holiday this week in Sweden. I believe the 6th is a holiday over there. I'm not sure what. I don't remember. I read what holiday it was and I've already forgotten. Maybe Attila knows. Do you know? No, Attila doesn't know either. So yeah, we'll just take some of this podzol here. And we'll fill this back in with dirt. How much do we have here? That's sufficient. You know what we can do? We can just, in these little increments, we will eventually turn the whole island into this beautiful lush green grass. Eventually. Oh, and I've made more progress on the tower, as you can see. The skyscraper. Yep. Oh, it's time to play chicken or no chicken. Oh, and this thing is just about full too. I checked that earlier this week. On the feather side, anyway. See that? Oops. No chicken. Yeah, we've got half of a chest left. I guess maybe we should sell some of these. This one was full. I think I was gonna say this one wasn't quite full. So all the chicken we'll ever need. And now we play chicken, no chicken. Chicken? No chicken. All right. Chicken? No chicken. But yeah, skyscrapers still coming together. We have a long way to go. The crew is, as you can see, taking a break in the shade. Well-deserved break with all the hard, tall building they've done. I have not emptied this in over a week. As you can see. But it's looking cool on the inside too. And I am going to put the glass floor up there and a way to access it. Probably do that fairly soon. And I'll probably play around with this too. I don't like this wall up here. I'm fine with the stairs, but we might bring the whole thing, not bring it down, but add another layer of chests. Give us just that much more storage and also that much more work whenever we empty the thing. But I like the pattern that we've gone with. 2 1 1 4 glass, 2 1 1 4 glass. Now we didn't do that here because I wanted a sort of visual line of demarcation on the outside, which we achieve with some upside down stairs and regular stairs there. I wanted to have that as sort of all right, this is the, I don't know, we'll say atrium, mezzanine, whatever you want to call it. And then here, that's where the skyscraper starts, and this is the, you get it. You've been in a skyscraper before, probably. I know some of you have been in one where it felt like it was swaying in the bathroom on the 6th floor because we talked about that when we worked there. Of course, if you agree, I'll need you to speak up and say yes. Oh, how sweet. He's offering a poppy. Because I have very good microphones, but they just don't pick up nods. Let's buy some carrots. Let's buy some more carrots. Wonderful. Let's buy even more. Yo. We still need to figure out how we want to celebrate the acquisition of the dragon egg. And maybe we want to put that on our mural too, that we beat the dragon that time. I mean, we're gonna beat it a total of 20 times at least, but maybe we'll do the first time. Okay. And I'm ready to do a number of things, and they're all going to take a long time. Oops. I want to start like another hub so that we can like fly more directly, like another hub and tunnel so we can fly more directly to our things. It's not on. Why isn't that on? it turned the mud on, and it turned the flower farm off. I don't know why I would do that. Now, building this will likely mean moving our portals to different heights and whatnot, but that's fine. And I'd like to theme each tunnel based upon where it goes. Like, the one that goes here will have, you know, a bunch of flowery type things in it. Going to the end, we'll build maybe to look like an end city type tunnel, and you know, the one to the gunpowder farm, maybe we'll make it look, I'm not sure what we're doing. I would like to make it look somehow like reminiscent of the city of Rapture, but that's underwater and you can't have water in the Nether, so I don't know how we'll do that. All right. Okay, you can't put them on there. Can I put them on there? No. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. What I would like to do maybe is look at a couple reference pictures. What did I just pick up? Oh, I picked up that single piece of stone. It still hasn't despawned. Let me look at a couple of things. Okay. I actually can do a thing. I just for a moment didn't think I could. Okay. There we go. Ooh, I might like that too. Yeah. Okay, I don't like that, but it's not a horrible idea. What can we do? What if we also did that? And then, you know what? I don't need it to turn into Creeper Town here. Okay. Yeah. we could put a daylight sensor on top of that as well. And then it would only turn on at night. And it would look better. Oh man, I got lag right as I was landing and it made me adjust and like overcorrect. Ah, that was annoying. Okay. Let's do this. Let's switch these out. I'm gonna do this first because I want to make some inventory room. Yeah, that one. And we could even, yeah. Okay. Wait, what is this? Okay, that is mine. I want the regular roots. Oh well. And then I'm gonna need 2 of these. Or 3. Yeah. And we won't necessarily like go crazy. Okay. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Are these directional? They are. Okay. All right. So that gives us a little more variety too. That's good. Yeah. All right. I don't want to go too crazy. I still want there to be some grass. Whoop. Well, that was a visual glitch if I ever saw one. All right, before we go any further, how does this look from far away? I keep getting these little lag spikes like right as I'm landing. they're not really happening except when I'm doing that. I think I like it. I might need to do it on both sides. Haven't ungrabbed one. Couple of them, maybe. Ooh. I could use a little bit of the packed mud that could do that too. I don't have but one piece and I put it down back over there, but we can come back. We can do more than one pass on this, obviously. Yeah. I think I like where this is going. I think I will need to do it on both sides. Oops. I wonder how moss looks in swamps. Ooh. Interesting. It's more vibrant in swamps. I would not have expected that. Oh, and you get a different texture when you put it straight down. That's cool. I really like the moss color in the swamp. I don't think it goes with the swamp. I wish it was that color in other places. I really like it. Okay, let's not tempt the creepers. Oh, but let's take a look of, even though I'm not keeping the lamps exactly like that, I want to get an idea of how well they light up. Okay, so yeah, might not even need one on all of them, maybe like every other one. I think every single one will look too busy. And I already think they're not the best looking as they are, so I still need to do something different. Something different. I don't know why I came down here. The bed is up there. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep though. There might be too many monsters around. Maybe if I offer them a cool, refreshing Zima, they'll go away. Okay. I think I don't have enough blocks. Oh, dude. Go away. Yeah, I'm gonna need this. Because Mr. Skeleton over there. Yeah, I need more blocks in the palette. I don't have enough variation, like some stairs or half slabs would be useful. How do I have those? Or that way. I still hear a skeleton. I don't see one though. I think he might be right under us. It's fine. I wonder if these should even actually be a little taller. if I had slabs, I could make a more gradually tiered thing. I want to go check. I didn't bring much stuff with me, so I want to make sure none of it washed down here. The unfortunate thing about this tiered thing is it's not, it's just each tier is just slightly too long to where I can't quite fly down it unless I jump from a little bit higher than it naturally, or not naturally, is than it was built. Like if I jump from the broken nether portal, that's just high enough to make it all the way down if I do it just right. But jumping from here is not. Okay. Oh wait. I wanted to make some slabs. Where's my spruce? I used all my spruce to make these guys. Wait. Still have some spruce. Okay. We're gonna do that. And then that. Oops, not that. Anything but that. Oh dear. That, and that. I think that's on the side. All right. Oh. There. Better, but we're still not there. Maybe if I hung the lamps from the lanterns from chains, and maybe not even at the same height, that would help. I have some ideas. How much inventory space do I have? Okay. Might just need to make a chest and then I can swap back and forth. Alright, I'm gonna need to go back to the base to get a couple things. I want to get some hoppers and I want to get some chains. Oh dear. Sometimes when I switch dimensions, my frames just get absolutely slaughtered. And sometimes they right themselves right away, and sometimes I have to restart the game. Let's do this. let's get our hoppers. Let's get our chains. Let's put away this and this and even this for now. Heck, let's even put that away. I don't think I'm gonna need the lever. I'm gonna leave behind the lanterns. I don't think I'm gonna go that well. You know what? I think I might go. I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll take some daylight sensors too, just in case. And then, since after all that, at least we've done it and we haven't forgotten it, I'm going to basically restart the game because I don't want to deal with the lag. And I doubt you do either. So we'll just sit here and chat while the game restarts. I've already closed it and rebooted it. It's loading now. And I will sip on my I think it's watermelon flavored. I got a Crystal Light packet in my water. I think it's some kind of watermelon something. Might be watermelon lemonade. I know there's a raspberry lemonade. I think I like that one the best. This watermelon's not too bad though. It's only 10 calories. And you're supposed to put it in 16 ounces of water. I put it in 32. So it's still 10 calories. It's just 10 calories less often. So, and I drink 4 to 5 of these a day. So that's 50 calories, which is still less than a single Coke. As much as I do love Coke, I'll tell you, I really love Coke. But I mean the drink, you know, not the other stuff. Not for me. It appears our FPS is ramping up to normalcy. Well, actually it's not, but it'll do. Okay. See, much better. Much better. Okay. Is there anything else I can grab that might look cool? I'll put these up here. Do we have any of the... No, we don't have any of the half-finished sentences. Those are in the wrong place and made me think that they were... jungle. There we go. All right. Some of those. Want some of these. Oh, and I wanted acacia is what I was thinking of, I think. There we go. That is a full inventory. I don't need that anymore. And I think we can put those away too. No, that's not what I'm going for. Which one is it? It's not that one. Maybe it is the jungle I'm thinking of. Okay. I was thinking the jungle did something different than that, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe I was conflating these two, like it was kind of half this and half that. I don't know. I don't think the end rods are gonna come into play with what I'm doing at the moment, so we can save that spot too. I still have these. That's good. Okay, I got I don't need that. I want to do this here. And then I'm going to do this. No, not that. And get rid of those. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so I got a variation of these, so I have a little bit more of a palette to play with. I can do some tiered things. Let's take a barrel as well in case our inventory clogs up with other things. Okay. Whoa. That was a weird jump. Okay, things seem to be back to normal now. Weird thing has happened with lag and elytras. Actually, we might can incorporate a barrel into the structure. Ooh, I was gonna fly out, save some time, but it's nighttime. Make it daytime. Oh, it's an Enderman. Hey, guy. You know, we could put some of these out there too. That would look good with the flowers. Well, it's raining, so everybody's out because they don't have to worry about the sun. Well, that's a zombie villager. And he's not gonna die because he's got a helmet on. I am not shooting well today. There we go. So, this is actually a good opportunity to see if mobs can pathfind up here. Okay, I guess not. But what if... Oops. That's kind of neat. And then plus, we could have storage here. Composter might look good there too, but we'd lose the benefit of storage. These guys are going to turn hostile as soon as it turns night, so let's just eliminate them now. Missed. There we go. I think there was one more. I don't know where he went though. I guess we'll leave him be. You know, they say, oh, there he is. They say that they're as scared of us as we are of them, but I don't care. I'm still afraid. So whether or not it's fearful has no bearing on my fear. Fortunately, if you're super scared of spiders, there are mods in Minecraft and other games, such as Skyrim, that turn spiders into less, you know, uncomfortable things. Now, I am scared of spiders. I will admit that I am scared of spiders. I'll admit most things because I'm not bothered to admit things that are true. There's freedom in truth. Not that this needs to turn into some sort of weird philosophical discussion. Or even normal one. It doesn't need to be philosophical. Anyway. But I'm not scared of Minecraft spiders. They don't look spidery enough to me to be afraid of them. My fear of spiders comes from one day when I was 10, maybe 11 years old. 12 at the most, but I don't think I was even quite 12. And I had to clean out this shed. Now, this was a shed that was attached to the house and also how you accessed the crawl space. We didn't have a basement, we had a crawl space. And this shed, basically, it's where we kept the lawnmower and like fertilizer, because we had to plant grass every year, because that was important to my stepdad, but he was terrible at growing grass, so we had tons of grass growing supplements and grass seeds and stuff in there, and other power tools like chainsaws and stuff, because he was insistent on heating the house with wood, which I can assure you did not work. I was very cold all the time. Like not freezing dangerous cold, but like uncomfortable cold, you know, because only the living room was warm enough, and that's where the thermostat was, so the rest of the house was, you know, 50 degrees while the rest of the living room was 70. Anyway, I had to clean out this shed full of all that sort of stuff, and it was infested with camel crickets. Now, I don't know if you know what a camel cricket is, so I will tell you. It is the type of cricket that can grow quite large. They're brown with like black spots, and they can be a couple inches long, if not longer. And the mature ones get wings and they can fly. And the rest of them can just jump, but they can jump any direction. no matter where they're looking, they can jump backwards, sideways, or whatever, and they can jump like 10 feet in the air. Maybe not that high. I don't know. I was young. I was short. It seemed 10 feet high to me. And this thing was infested with them. Now, mind you, I have very, very thick hair. They were getting up on my shoulders and on my neck and in my hair, and it freaked me out. I was getting to where I would run in, grab something, and run back out, and then run in, grab something, and run back out, and then finally I had to sweep in there, which was terrible. I went in there with a can of Raid. Fortunately, I was able to do that, and but that made them swarm, you know, because I didn't like it. Crickets don't like Raid. Anyway, that was a terrible, terrible day for me that I'll never forget, unfortunately. And even though it wasn't spiders, that instilled a fear of spiders and camel crickets in me that day. Like both at once. Just became terrified of them. So, okay, so it's set to come on when the sun is up. We'll have it set to come on when the sun is down. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay. Except that I use dark oak when I meant to use That's good. That means it's working. But as much as I am pleased to see that the redstone and mechanism is working correctly, I don't want creepers anywhere near here. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. All right, and now that we've done that, we'll do this. Okay. Okay, that's something. I wonder if trapdoors are considered transparent or not. Let's find out. Oops. They are considered transparent, so I can even do that and the mechanism will still work. Of course, we want it to be flipped the other way so that... Wait a minute. Am I mistaken? So it's set to be on in daytime. Oh, is it gonna... It's gonna flip that up every time though, isn't it? Unless we do something to block it. But we can't. Is a slab transparent? I don't know. Let's find out if a slab is transparent. Okay, it's set to be on at night. So this is... Yeah, slab's not transparent. Okay. I just want sort of an easier transition up to the stair. What if we just flip the stair? I don't think I'm gonna like it though. I didn't mean to do that. What's weird to me is mushrooms lose their texture if you place them against another mushroom, but not if you place another thing on them. Okay, I think that's too bulky. And I think it's because of the stairs being that way. But we're getting somewhere. Maybe I don't like the grindstone. Maybe the grindstone should be where the stairs are. Because when I say maybe I don't like the grindstone, what I mean is maybe I don't like it there. I do actually like the grindstone. Yeah, it doesn't look good though. Because of that right there. It doesn't line up in a way that I like. Oh no. No, grindstone, come back. I should just block the water for the time being. That's the smart thing to do. Let's do that. And you know, another thing we could do, instead of having them side by side, we could do a singular one and maybe have it hang over the path. And then it wouldn't look so cluttered that way either. Okay, I'm gonna do this. There. And now things will stop washing away. So I'm gonna put this back. This way. Oh dear. I don't know how I fell. I was shifting. Oh well. I guess I do know how I fell. I wasn't shifting and thought that I was. I guess would be the more accurate way to say. Okay, maybe this is a solution. Instead of redstone lamp that turns off and on, we have shroom light. And not only do we have shroom light, let's test a couple different things here. This right here is why I brought these. Ah. Well, not that specifically is why I brought them. Yeah, I like that one better. Let's eat a carrot. Let's eat another carrot. I think I like the, I don't know what else to call it. Why is it doing that? There, yeah, okay, good. I think I like the handle, that black bar there. I'm just calling that the handle. I think I like it on the downside better. So now that we've done that, we can transition the top a little more easily. I'm going to try it with spruce trapdoor and a spruce half slab. We'll just try it both ways. I think the slab's probably going to be the way to go, though. And if I like this, I'm not even going to try the trapdoor. I still don't like it. But what if, I wonder if I like this. Let's see if I like this. I like it better. And then if we like turned it at a right angle so the light's actually hanging out over this way. I think it's just too bulky. Okay. Okay. I think we're getting there. Let's do this. Okay. And then let's do this. Yeah. Okay. Then put this here. In fact, it's gonna be easier to do it this way. Man, these days are going by fast. It just doesn't seem like 10 minutes. Sometimes to save time, I like to design this sort of thing in creative and then just build it. But sometimes I find it just nice to take a bunch of blocks and experiment in survival. And that's kind of what I'm doing tonight. Because I've just been looking forward to playing all day. Okay. If I get up here, I can get a better look at what I'm doing. So then we got that. I do that. And then let's do this. That. No. That. But not like that. Oops. Okay, I don't like that either. Well, you know what? Let's give it a full fair chance. Yeah, don't like it. But do I like it if I put this back? I like this part, and I like this part. It's this part I don't like. Okay, that helps. That does help. There's still something it's missing. But I don't know what. I think maybe a wall would be better than a slab. Or at least on top of the grindstone. A wall would be better than a slab. I'm trying to stay somewhat organized here. Let me check one other thing. Okay. We're gonna need to go back to our base very, very quickly and get one more thing. I have an idea, or I don't really have an idea so much as I just did a Google image thing and someone else had an idea and I'm gonna use it. Not a wall. And I've seen this done before, and I've done it myself before, and I just kind of forgot that you could do this, which is silly, and you'll see why it's silly here in a minute. I'm not going to reveal what it is. You'll just have to wait for the surprise, which won't be long. No. We need... Hey, Mumbo. I tell you, one thing about this current season of Minecraft, I am glad that Mumbo took some time off, got back in the groove, and that now he is back at full force, just doing some ridiculously fun things. Man, he is an entertaining guy. Now we play chicken or no chicken. Chicken? No chicken. Okay. Let's just do this the easy way. I'm only getting 2 out of that? Jeez. So 7. Iron blocks will get you 2 anvils, huh? So that should get us 4. Okay. Oops. There we go. Yep, we're going to try it with anvils, which is going to be slightly tricky because anvils are a gravity block that fall if there's not something under them, but we'll figure it out. Look at all those guards. Good thing you're here, Attila. Or I don't know what we do about all those guardians. I don't like how dark it is right in this spot. I guess drown could know because there's no water. I don't like it. So let's just fix it. We fixed it. Good. All right. Whoa. How is yeah, our lights are fine. And then we have an Ender buddy who we accidentally looked at. He's not happy that we did that. Oh, we're getting these little lag spikes again. Okay, I like the placement. I like the spacing. I've got that how I want it. I just don't like the design. And I don't like that lag spike is the only reason I fell right there. Goodness. I'm not going to wait for that to correct itself. We'll just chat again here for a moment while you know, load the game. Take a sip of my watermelon-ish flavored water here. That's delicious. We'll take another sip. I don't normally like sweet stuff, but it's got just a little bit of tart in it that makes me rather enjoy it, and even more so with that raspberry. Okay, we've got the game loading again. We are about connected to the server again, and it is unfortunately nighttime, but that's okay. We know where to sleep. I'm hoping with the changes that 1.20 is bringing that switching dimensions, whatever is causing that will go away. I don't know what is causing that. That doesn't happen in the vanilla game. There's got to be something else going on, probably with one of my mods, but I don't know which one. And that is a difficult one to recreate, because basically I'd have to uninstall one mod and then see if it happens, but it doesn't happen every single time, so like I have to keep entering and exiting the nether. Just a tough one to crack. Let's take advantage of our free cam here. Okay, yes, this is the block I want to put the anvil on, I believe. Oops. All right. Nope, that's not it either. That is not the solution. I wonder if this might be a solution. Probably not. Okay, well, I was not expecting that. I think I'm gonna try for a wall situation, and I know where to get exactly what we need for that. It's not far at all. This is only going to take a minute or two. Oh, that was a hoglin I just heard. Oh, and there's guys here. I don't want guys to be here right now. Okay, there's a piglin as well, so we'll keep the guys away from me. Still not going to open that. One of the things I didn't talk about when I was showing some of the stuff in 120 is armor trims. You'll be able to customize your armor. I don't need those. I want regular. Those are cracked. With these things you can find in various places. I talked about it a little bit in another stream, but I didn't show it when I was looking at 120. There were a number of things I didn't show because, as I had mentioned that evening, it's just been a mentally taxing week at work. Not a bad week by any means, just, you know, my recall was not what it normally is. And that's one thing I didn't show, but you can find these things that allow you to create armor trim in numerous places, including these bastion remnants. And with that, you can get different designs on your armor, and there's also a change to how netherite is, how you upgrade to netherite. You now need a special thingy for that, and there's supposed to be a guarantee of 2 of them in each bastion remnant. So as long as we don't open that chest there until we get to 1.20, there's a chance it could be in that very chest. Because what is in a chest is not generated until you open the chest. So we're just not going to open it. There we go. Got what I need. And now there's a ghast, and I'm going to hit him with my sword, which is something you don't get to do that often. Oh, well, he went a little too high. Yeah, take that, ghast. Did he drop a tear? That's what I want. No, he didn't drop a tear. Okay. Don't care about the gunpowder. We have gunpowder for not days, not weeks, maybe months, maybe years. Okay. So I'm going to take this blackstone and I'm going to turn it into oh, it's already polished. Wait. Oh goodness. That's not what I need. Is it? Let me make sure. Whoa. Okay, I know what's causing that this time, fortunately. Took me a while to figure it out. That is controls, keybinds. I unbound a number of things to make that go away, and now it appears to be back. I don't even know. I don't think I have that out there. There we go. Okay. Is it? It is, okay. It's L and K that we're doing that. What I want is, I think this one. Polished blackstone. How do we get polished blackstone? Yep, we need regular blackstone, not blackstone bricks. Okay. That's fine. Let's go get some regular blackstone. It won't take long. But I want to see if I connect the hopper with the chain and the lantern on it. With a polished blackstone wall. There's some. Here's what we're looking for. I want to see how that looks. I think that might be the ticket. Is that a thing people still say? That's the ticket. Or am I stuck in 1940? Say, that's the ticket. Yeah, I don't think people say that anymore. Oh dear. Oh god, he's gonna kill me. Oh man, that was not a regular piglin, that was a piglin brute. Those are, if you remember, we kind of got slaughtered by a few of them not that long ago. Oh. That ghast, he really blew this area up, didn't he? Let's go get this blackstone over here. They don't like that I'm not wearing a gold helmet. Oh, there's another brute down there. You know what? It's a kid. We'll let him live. However, this guy... Oop. Ooh, yes. Now that is a head you don't get very often. Go. And this might be a little dangerous. Actually, I think you can wear these, and if you don't get too close, they treat it like a gold helmet. They won't attack you. Blink. Now all I need is a pink boat, and I'll fit right in. Let's test it out. Let's see if they aggro on me. But let's see it in such a way that I can quickly escape if I need to. Here we go. Oh, nope, it's not working. Or is it? Well, he seems to be tracing me with his crossbow. Yep, it's definitely not working. Okay, so we will put our hat back on. And let's just get a little bit more blackstone. No, that was a fun little tangent there. I enjoyed that. Here's some gilded blackstone. That's not what we need, but that's a fun decorative block. You can also put it in a smelter and get, I'm not sure if it's a nugget or an ingot. Because I've never put it in a smelter because I make gold farms and then I use these to decorate with. There's some more up there. Some more here. There's some. Well, we got half a stack. That should get us enough to test out whether or not we like it. Well, the brood head looks kind of just like a regular. Well, that's disappointing. Is there any difference at all? I don't think there is. Oh wait, no, the brute has like a little like red around that eye that this one doesn't have. Okay. I would kind of hope it would be a little more obvious than that, but oh well. We're lucky we have them at all. And there's some new mob heads with the vanilla tweaks. For 1.20, they have the sniffer and the camel. So that'll be fun. Okay, so I think we do that. Yeah, we do that. And then is it that? Yes, it's that. And we'll just throw that in there. Very good. All right. I have not done a stream this long in quite some time, but I am enjoying it. It's getting kind of late, and I don't really want to stop, but my own fatigue may sort of dictate that for me here shortly. But as of now, I do not see myself stopping right away. I saw something out of the corner of my eye and I wanted to see what it was, and now I don't see it anymore. Thought I saw a weird thing jutting out. Maybe it was just like a graphic artifact that was only there for a second. Maybe it's my eyes playing tricks on me. Maybe I'm more tired than I realize. A lot of maybes, you know? Oh, we did it. Yes. Oh, our zombie villager friend is back. Okay, let's take advantage of free cam again. Oh, it doesn't connect to the hopper. Of course it doesn't. And it doesn't connect to anything. Okay, but there's a way around that. We could do this. Okay. And then we could do this. Okay, that's not what I want it to do. Okay, let's take a look at it. Okay, I like it better than what we had. But I don't like that it's not connected there. And there's nothing I can do about that. I might also like it better if we did that. And try another thing. because we can also do this. If we do that, we need to do it at least one more. It looks weird. Well, before it was too bulky because it was too wide, and now it's too bulky because it's too tall. Oops. My free cam key and my F3 key are right next to each other. No. It's too bulky. I don't like it. But I have a couple more ideas. And the cool thing is, once we figure it out, we can just build a bunch, and that won't take long at all. Okay. Oops. That. Um. All right. I'm gonna try that and a few of these. What do we think of this so far? I think that's too tall. But I might like the daylight sensor there. It won't have any function. Oh, it's gonna flip that up every time though. I would say it would have no function as far as lighting goes, but let's try a slab. Are these directional too? They've been in the game for years. I feel like I should know that, but I don't. Okay, if I do it this way, they line up with that. If I do it this way, okay, they're not directional. I guess I am getting tired because I'm not remembering what happens when I put a thing down like right away. Okay. So if I then put this back up here, we'll get one of these. It's hard to say with this still here. It might have been smart to just bring like 10 scaffolding, but I didn't. Okay, That's too low. If we raise the whole thing, though, just like raise that 1 block, and then the rest would correspond to 1 block higher as well. Would that look good? Do we like this? Do we want to try anything else? Maybe this would look cool. I don't think that looks cool. Would this look cool? No, because it's going to activate that trapdoor. I want it on one side or the other, so we need to pick what side we want it on. There's also this. I don't like that right there. I don't like that gap. Oops. This is a tough one because you have to be shifting to place it, but also it's too high to place. Yes, let's not risk the creepers. Let's take a sip of this delicious watermelon water. Is that redundant? I don't guess it is, but it feels redundant. Yeah, that was a good shot. Oops. Go. All right. How do we look now? I like it better than I've liked anything else we've done. Do I have 2 chains there? No, just one. That still feels low to me. That lantern. What if we just didn't have the chain? Can you hang these from hoppers? I'm actually not sure. You can't. Do I like that? I think it kind of needs the chain. Do we raise it up another? Because then it's almost like too high. Or do I not hate the chain? Do I not hate that height? Maybe I do like the light lower, because also that makes it spread 1 block further. And I'm still not 100% sold on this. But I do like it better than anything else I've done so far. I think I'm gonna go with this for now. I would like there to be some kind of thing on top of this but that's not that. But slightly taller than that. I have to think about what kind of block that could be. I know it could be a cake, but I don't think that would look right. Can we go to the crafting table and just kind of scroll through the recipe book and maybe get an idea that way? Something that's taller than a trap door, but shorter than a slab. What I'm going for. Campfire that we put out might work. That might be the way to go. Let's try it. I don't have any on me. I'll have to craft some or make some. I'll just put all that up there. I don't need all this right now. Yep, I knew that would come in handy, and I like the way it looks too. It almost looks like sort of like an out of season flower bed, you know, like if you're downtown in the city or whatever, and you're walking past a lot of lampposts are actually in flower beds, but like in the late fall and during the winter, there's just dirt in them. It from not from this angle, but from this angle, it resembles that to me a little bit. Not that we'll ever be over there, but I think it looks fine from this angle too. Yeah, let's go make a couple campfires, or get a couple if we've already got them made, and come back and try that. And then how's our elytra? Our elytra's still good. Such a nice view. I mean, as far as nether views go. I'm not sure if I would have put it in with lights or with miscellaneous. You know what? I used them all for the beehives. And I put my sticks in the chest. Or do you need logs for the... I know you need coal. I don't remember how to make one. We can make 7? Yeah, might as well make 7. Okay, and we'll just throw that in there. Oh, I forgot we did this. This will heal up our elytra the rest of the way, probably. Did it? It did. Yay. We got more chicken than we'll ever need. I can put this back. And I don't think we're going to go with that, so we'll leave that there. Just cleaning up the inventory a little bit here. Okay. Very good. Now what we can do is, I want to test something. There, okay. So when I pick it back up, it lights back up. Okay, I was just wondering if it would be more prudent to put them all out now, but it looks like you're gonna have to put them out as we go. I couldn't remember if they relit or not when you mine them back up. I thought they did, and it turns out they do. And you have to mine them with silk touch, or they turn into sticks and coal. And I'm not sure how I want to do this nether portal, because I would prefer it up there, but then having it here with the switch on it, I know I won't glitch the machine out, so I might just have to make like a water elevator or something. And all this dimension shifting has brought my FPS back down, as it seems to have been doing most of the evening. So it's going into my interface to fix for it, because now we're back up to almost 120. Well, now we're back down to half that. That apparently is not the fix. You gonna cooperate, FPS? I don't think FPS is going to cooperate. Let's try this out though. Okay. Maybe if the logs are going the other way. I think these are directional. Yep, they sure are. What if instead of trapdoors I made them all campfires? Of course, I think that would make a gap right here. But what if... let's try this. Wait, I think we want it this way, though. No. Ooh, almost broke that one. Okay, let's try it this way, that way, and then... Okay, that's that one. No. Although 2 trapdoors might look good. I don't think it does. I don't know that the color of the wood on the campfire really does it for me with the combination of the other stuff, but the height certainly does. I'm almost willing to try a cake just to see, because it's sort of brown with white trim around the top, at least from the side view. You know what? It's been that kind of week, and it's been that kind of day. I'm willing to try a cake as a building block. It could be, it might work. Let's find out. I mean, what else are we gonna do? It's Friday night. It's 10 o'clock. I don't have any of the stuff I need to make a cake over here, and I'm getting a weird, well, not weird, it's a very familiar stutter that is making me do things like not be able to walk and jump. So on the other hand, I was about to say let's restart, but then I restart, go right into the nether, and which is what seems to be causing the whole thing. Let's see if we can at least, as our old friend Pedro said, build a cake, and then we'll restart if we still need to. You know, the lighting has looked strange when I come through. I wonder if that's lighting that is, like, it does a weird lighting thing, and that's what sets the FPS off of being so angry. Oh, we already have a cake. Oh yeah, we can buy those from farmers, can't we? We have several cakes. One thing that annoys me with Java compared to Bedrock, I think Bedrock has the edge on a very small number of things, but one of those is you can stack cakes in Bedrock. You can stack 16. Okay. Let's leave one behind just in case. And also, let's look into salvaging this FPS situation. I am getting happier with the way the lanterns look. The lampposts, whatever you want to call them. The lantern wastes in the spare room. Okay. We're almost back. Here we go. All right. Now let's take it. Oh, hey, B-dubs. Let's take this cake we've built with such love and care. Actually, I'm pretty sure we bought it from a farmer when I was leveling the farmers up like 2 months ago. It'll be nice to get it out of the inventory anyway. We have 5 slots of our food. Okay, that's not a good sign, the way the elytra is working. But anyway, we have 5 slots of our food chest taken up just by 5 cakes. And that is not the sort of economy of space that I prefer to use. Okay. Can we stick the landing? We did. All right. Now, how does this look? You know what? I want to tear this down before I decide. It is affecting my view and my judgment. You know, it kind of blends in with the shroom light. I didn't think about that. It certainly looks better than I expected. I didn't think it would look horrible, but it looks much better than I thought it would. The cake part of it, I like how it transitions into the color of the shroom light. And the cap part of it, the frosting, I like how it looks like some sort of, I said cap instead of frosting. What I mean is I like how the frosting almost looks like some sort of cap. I think I like the cake as part of the build. And I think that's how I'm going to do them all. And the question is, do we need one on all of them or every other one? And I'm not sure what the answer is. But I do know I don't want to invite any creepers. So let's shreep. Okay. Let's take a view from a number of vantage points. Well, I didn't mean one that close, but okay, yeah, I like that. I like that. Let's see how it looks from over here. like that. And I don't even mind the cherries or whatever those are on top. Yeah, I like it. That's what I'm gonna go with. I think I'm gonna do every other one down to like there. Well, let's see. If I put one there, then there's one there, there's one there, there's one there. I don't know if I like the idea that there's one with the tree. I want one on every other side. So maybe we go there, 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 and there, and then tear that one down. But we'll leave it for now so we have one to copy, so we don't have to figure this out again. I need to make a few more barrels. We have a ton of them. We have, I think, 63 in a chest, in our storage chest back at the base, but I'm not going to go all the way over there. Is that, or is it that? Or is it a combination? It's a combination, okay. I'm only going to get 2 barrels out of this, okay. There. That's better. So we're going to need these. We need barrels, fences, shroom lights. Chains. And something to build up on. Didn't bring enough cakes. That's okay. Oh, we're going to need these. You know what? Let's do it this way. Let's be more efficient. Boom. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Let's just, I like to have those 4 things there at all times. Typically. Okay, now we'll go here. We'll just sort of assembly line this. And we might come back and put them on all of them, but I want to start with every other one. Let's see how we like that. Oh, did I not skip one there? I died. What am I doing? Skip. Oh dear. There. Oh, we have one too many. Wonderful. Okay, so now let's see how many fences we need for each one. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do this. So probably just this will be the easiest way. That's 4, right? Okay. One, two, three. Yeah. I'm too close to place it. I was in my own way. All right. All right, looking good. Looking good. Oh, we don't have enough jungle trapdoors. We'll have to go make some more. Oh dear. Okay. Technically, the correct tool to break shroom lights with is a hoe, but I just don't carry one around with me. Unless I'm specifically mining something that requires a hoe. Like, in mass. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Did we... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Thought I'd put 5 for a second. There we go. Alright. So next I think we do the grindstone. But I might actually also like to do... I wonder if I even can do this. Oh, right there. Nope, you can't put them on leaves. Yeah, that looks kind of cozy. Like that. We could also do something like that. Maybe on the ones where we don't have a thing, we do that. We'll give it a shot. Yeah. Alright, let's do the grindstones. Back to the grindstone, as they sort of say. Even if we don't do everyone, we're still going to have to skip the one with the tree. Yeah, and I think I like them one in the tree and this one off center. I just want this one to be different because the tree's here. Yeah, I like that. There's not a... Oh, that looks cool. It's looking good on the map. There's not a jungle nearby, is there? There is not. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to the base for the jungle trapdoors. That's fine. Hopefully it doesn't induce lag. And we're gonna need more kicks. So we're doing this and this, I guess. So we do 1, 2, then that, yeah. And while we're up here, might as well put a cake there. before we go to sleep, I just want to see how the lighting looks. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. I rather like that. And it's going to get even better once we have lanterns on the side down here. Oh, I didn't go all the way down with the lanterns in the middle either, though, did I? Let's shriek again. Or you know what? While it's being night, that'll be a good time to fly through the nether. And go back and get some jungle stuff and some more cakes. Gonna need more cakes. Okay. Oh goodness, there's a hoglin in there. Well, I thought there was a hoglin. I guess I just... Okay, well, alright. I was prepared to fight it, but okay. It's even better that I don't have to. Okay. Don't have enough cakes. I think we left a few behind though. I think we can leave these here though. And I still don't know if I want to put these in miscellaneous or in lights. We're good on these now. I know that we're not gonna be using those. We'll use them for something else. I really do like mangrove wood. We're not gonna be using those. I think you need wheat. It's eggs, sugar, and wheat, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and you need milk too. Well, heck. Let's just buy them from the farmers. That'd be a lot easier. Just trying to organize my stuff. It's easier for me to remember what I need and what I'm trying to do if I'm organized about it. I think I'm gonna need a lot more than that. However many, I'll use them all eventually. 31. Let's see. If there's 11, and I did one, there's 11 tiers, and I'm doing one every other one. There's 6. I have 3, so I need 18. I think there's 3 on each one, and I think I'm doing either 5 or 6. So either way, I only need 18. So we've got plenty. I already have 2 cakes, plus these 2 is 4, so I only need 2 more, and I think I have at least 1 back there. We'll buy a couple more just in case. Let's go ahead and make it night while day while we're here. Now the cakes are not meant to be a building thing. I'm just using them that way. You actually can't eat them. They're one of the weirder foods you have in Minecraft in that the only way you can eat it is to place it down and then left click on it, or whatever click on it, I mean. And then it takes like one slice at a time. For a moment I forgot why I came up here, but it was to buy cake, which is what I'm talking about. I think farmers sell cake. I know I didn't make any because I never make cake. It's not a block I've really found useful except for multiplayer servers when I'm doing something like, you know, for someone's birthday or something. No cake. Someone's got to sell cake. Oh, you sell cake. Wonderful. Well, that's way more cake than I meant to buy. Okay. We have plenty of cake now. We have enough to have and enough to eat. Wonderful. That's where the phrase "have your cake and eat it too" means, or comes from, rather, is because cakes are often quite pretty. You might even call some of them works of art. And the thing is, you want to eat the cake because it's delicious, but you want to have the cake because it's nice to look at. And that's where the phrase comes from. So, like, it's not a matter of, well, yeah, you can't eat it unless you have it. No, it's wanting both simultaneously is where the phrase comes from. It's quite simple, though it did make for a fun Adam Sandler bit. Which some people say he's not funny anymore. And I say that he is, but he's figured out the formula to make a ton of money, and it does not involve him being funny. That rhymed. I apologize. I didn't mean to rhyme. He's still quite capable of being one of the funniest people, you know, that there just is around. It's just that's not what makes him millions and millions of dollars. So he does his formulaic stuff instead, and makes his basically they're called movies, but I think they're excuses to make another few tens of millions of dollars while hanging out with his best friends in Hawaii. And you know what? I'd do the same thing if I could. Absolutely would. Sir, excuse me, but I'm a very, very busy man, and I don't have time for your sales pitch. I'm not. It says no soliciting right on the door. Rather, it would if I had a door. Ooh, I'm gonna need to make more of these guys. Is that right? 2, and one of these guys. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Anyway, if anyone disagrees about Adam Sandler, that's fine too. I mean, not everybody likes the same things. I will tell you this. I think he's also a wonderful dramatic actor. I really do. I'm not being facetious or joking here. I think it's the same deal. He chooses not to because he can just go to Hawaii with his best friends in the world. And Drew Barrymore or Jennifer Aniston. Not that they aren't his best friends too. I don't know. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. But even if they can't stand his guts, I'm sure they don't mind the paycheck every time that he makes a movie. So I wouldn't either. On the other hand, they're both quite quite successful in their own right. So surely they like him because they have really their choice of whatever movie, you know. I think I would probably like him too. I laughed my butt off at him as a teenager, very young teenager. Well, yeah, I think he doesn't do the dramatic stuff either. Like Punch Drunk Love, awesome. But he doesn't do stuff like that anymore. Very, very rarely. Because he can just go to Hawaii with his friends and shoot a very formulaic comedy and tens and tens of millions of dollars. Anyway, those are my thoughts on Adam Sandler. Love the dude. Wish that what he really excels at was more popular, because I think he's supremely talented. But alas. And even if I'm wrong about all of this, he did give me genuine laughs as a teenager with They're All Gonna Laugh at You and What the Hell Happened to Me, as well as his stints on Saturday Night Live. And Billy Madison and yeah, Happy Gilmore. Yeah. Any who's'll be. Speaking of comedians, any who's'll be being something that Gareth Reynolds says, maybe he'll have a big break soon and we'll get to see him in a bunch of fun movies. Though I would hate for that to happen without him also being able to continue the doll. Well, I wouldn't hate for it to happen. I think it would be wonderful for him, and he certainly deserves it. But I would also like the dollop to continue all the same. Let's go make some spruce trapdoors. Oh, and while we're down here, let's place these as well, because we never did do that. We stopped right up there. Do we want it here or here? Yeah, I think that's more of a corner situation there. I think we like the corner. Or do we? Do we like it up here? Maybe we like it there. What do we do up here? Let's do the opposite. Okay, here we put it in the corner. Here we'll sit on the thing sticking out. And that way, you know, the oppositeness of it makes it interesting to look at. Oh, wait, but we don't. We're only doing it every other one, aren't we? Yes, so we want it on this one, but we don't want it on. Well, maybe we want it just like right here at the tree. We'll still do it, but then we'll go back to normal down here. And maybe I don't like that there anymore. Maybe that goes there. Maybe that goes there. And that goes there. Maybe that's what we do. Okay. Now we need to go make more spruce trapdoors. And let's also run over here and see if we think it looks weird with the extra lantern there. I think we think it looks fine. I don't think we'd even notice if, you know, whatever. And the sun's already going down again. We'll take half of these. Yep. Okay. Let's get some sheep. a sip of our watermelon water. Yeah, our watermelon water, our ATM machine, our PIN number. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I think I like the spacing. I think every other one was the right call. Where'd my hoppers go? You know what? Let's just do the hoppers all at once. We'll come back and we'll pass through that way. We'll just do we'll do the stuff up top while we're up top. And we'll just have to keep a spot free for that since we can't stack it. Yeah. Let's return to assembly lining this. And let's not make the same mistake that Scar always makes, which is why his death count is always so high. Let's eat. Need to refill my rockets too. Right. I guess I could have, instead of eating carrots, demonstrated how it looks when you eat a cake. Of course, I wouldn't have been able to eat the whole thing, and then we just have a random cake in our flower farm sitting there until next time we were here and needed to eat. Looking good. Chopping broccoli. Okay. Let's do that. And that. Yeah, this looks like the way they line up as you like kind of just see them going up the grade of the hill. I think it's nice. It took a while to figure out the design, but once we did, this just sailed right on by. And this is kind of what I had in my head. I didn't have a specific thing. I just knew I wanted a mud brick walkway with some greenery on either side and water going down and flowers here indicating what's over there and some kind of like not quite rustic but rustic-y type looking thing. And I think we've pulled it off nicely. I really do. Let's reorganize our stuff a bit here. Okay, that's good. While I'm thinking about, let's also do this. There we go. Yeah. Let's go down here while, as I was about to say, while I'm thinking about it, and get ourselves some more rockets. Might as well just keep those. Of course, we still have to cover all this stuff up and figure out our way to navigate up and down on the various levels and whatnot. I might make some more mud brick type walkway thing. Not sure, like maybe back around there. I don't know. I do know I want to cover all this somehow, but how I have not decided yet. But let's fly up over here. I don't know if this will be too far back to really see. I like to land on the trees because nothing can spawn on trees, and other than this specific tree here, usually nothing can get up on trees. So I know no matter what, even if it's daytime, I'm safe if I'm on a tree. That's why I always go for them. Okay, we still need to take that one down. But yeah, I think putting them on every one of these, it would be too cluttered, too busy. I mean, right there, that looks too busy to me. I can already tell I don't like it. Let's take that one down and then take another look at what we've got here. All right, that barrel's where we put all of our stuff. Let's put the cakes in there, and then we can pick up this other stuff. Okay. Did we get everything? Let's go down and make sure the water didn't wash away any of our materials. Because if we want to do anything else, we still are limited on what we brought with us, and I don't want to lose anything, and then like that be the one thing I'm one thing short of. Okay, I don't see anything down here. That looks really good though. I really like that. This is turning out quite nicely. Okay. I think we will build one more because I think it looks weird to not have it on the first one, but I wanted it on either side of the tree. So we'll build one more here and then we'll wrap it around this way. And we'll sort of wrap it around back over there. And we're gonna have some sort of little flower garden there and a mud brick path running through it. And maybe that leads to a staircase that makes accessibility down there easier. And then we'll do a water elevator instead of scaffolding at a spot that makes sense, and we'll move the water drop as well to a spot that next to the the bubble elevator. We'll add some more flowers in these spots as well, especially in the ones where there aren't lanterns. We'll add some of the azalea bushes and the flowering azalea bushes. We might even like hit some bone meals so some grass grows up there. And we might put some flowers on the other side too. So we'll I think mess with the terrain a little bit on the lantern side, like we did there. We'll do some of that here, and then we'll add some more flowers over here. I think that's gonna be the plan. And the sun's going down, so we can actually check out the lighting here in just about a minute, probably, and see what we think of it. I might actually leave this broken nether portal here. I kind of like it, and it's kind of a nice vantage point to overlook everything. You know, if one wants to overlook everything. You know, the cakes being, you know, having the white frosting on top, that actually reflects the light in such a way that they almost from a distance resemble a light source themselves, which is kind of cool. And yeah, I think that's the right blend of light. It's not too much. It's still like nighttimey. But it's certainly much more than is needed to prevent mob spawning. So it's got that going for it. We still need to put light over this area here. I want the whole thing lit up. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this part yet. You know, we also could use candles, and you can make candles float in the air, and that might be some sort of magical, ethereal type thing that fits in with the rest of the things that we're considering doing. I'm not 100% sold on the whole fantasy thing, but having cakes as part of your lamppost is a good start to that if I do go in that direction. But I do like the way this looks. Taking a screenshot. Oh, zombie just spawned. I got the screenshot just in time. This is part of the experience for me, is just stepping back a moment and looking at what I've built and enjoying it, you know. Oh, there's an Enderman down there too. Very good. Let's fly over here. Yeah, this is so pretty. This turned out really, really well. I am quite pleased with this. I'm gonna take another screenshot. Oops. Yeah, I think this is turning out quite nicely. Is there anything else I can do? I mean, there's plenty I can do, but I mean, like, in regard to what we've just done. Yeah, nice shot. I don't. Well, even if he hadn't moved, I think I overshot that one. There we go. I'm just shooting them because it's fun to shoot things that are far away. I don't know why. I just enjoy doing it. Yeah, I think I'm happy with the lampposts as they are. I think I'm gonna leave them that way. The only other thing I might try would be a polished black stone slab on top of the hopper instead of that spruce slab, but I'm not gonna swap them out right now. I am kind of curious to see what that might look like, though. Did I turn all the black stone into walls? Let me check. I think I did. We've got the thing on again. Why does it keep doing that? You know what? I'm having so much fun. I'm just gonna go get a little bit more blackstone, and I'm going to make some blackstone, some polished blackstone slabs. And we're just gonna see how that would look. We don't really have to worry about the piglins at the moment because the zombie piglins are scaring them. So we'll just let that continue. Okay, I guess we won't. There. We're not being shot at. Actually, that's a noise from... See? Oh, that used to confuse me a bit. How did you even shoot me? You weren't looking at me. I think that's a neat feature that they implemented. We are going to need a ton of this for another build I have planned in the future. Okay. Got a stack. That's enough to get us where I want us. Actually, I only needed 5 or 6 of those. Oh well, it's fine. I'm sure we'll use them eventually. I'm getting tiny little lag spikes, and that's costing me the ability to land on these things, which is already difficult enough without lag. And it seems to keep happening just as I land, so maybe it'd be easier to just jump on one. And it happened just as I jumped too, of course. All right, let's look at 2 of them together. I think I like the spruce better. I think it makes the transition less abrupt. And I think this creeper needs to not be in my flower farm. I wonder how he got in there. Like, I know they can kind of edge around those fences there, but with the light, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah. This is good though. This is really good. I guess yeah, the next thing to do is wrap the walkway around the back there, protect the whole thing with light fencing as well as mob proofing with light so nothing spawns around the sides, and then we light up over here. I think that's the ticket, as we were saying earlier. I think that's all I want to do at the flower farm today, tonight, whichever it is. Other than stand here and admire it for just a minute. I really do like what we've done so far. I really do. Let's just kind of enjoy it for a moment, being down in it. Let's just well, of course it has to rain. Oh well. Let's let's take a leisurely stroll down the little walkway here and just enjoy what we built. And how are we doing over here on these different things? Especially, these are the ones we're here for. Might as well take these back with us. Yeah. All right. You know, it'd be faster to go back to the portal from down here, but I want to walk back up this thing and just enjoy being here for a minute. Yeah, this is really nice. All right. Oops. Whoa. I hit a lag spike just as I tried to activate the rocket, which ended up not activating the rocket at all. Oh goodness. The lag is real. Actually, this should be here. And I do have to, in some cases, make a distinction between my wood and wooden. Basically, if it's logs or looks like planks, I say wood. And if it's anything else, I say wooden. Sort of. That's kind of the distinction I make. You have to draw the line somewhere with your organization, and that makes sense to me. It works for me, so that's what I do. And do we even have room for these? I don't think we do. You can, I guess, live over here. I hit the wrong button, and I run the server, so I can do what I want. But that's actually that is related to the mod for inventory management. I don't know why it would be considered breaking a rule anywhere, but here we are. I'm gonna take just a few of these. This for solo. There we go. My frame rate really, I was hoping it would improve while I was doing that, but it has not. It won't even let me go up the ladder because I mean, you see what's happening. It's quite bad. I don't know if I'll even be able to get out of here. There we go. Might be in part because of the rain. Yeah, this is bad. Anyway, that's why I wasn't restarting, because I was like, I'm not going to restart just so I can do my sign off. We'll just deal with it. Well, hey there. Anyway, I've had quite a bit of fun tonight. I think what I'm going to do is restart the game after I end the stream, and I'm just going to circle around the Iron Farm skyscraper just a few more times. And then I'm going to go to bed because it's about 11 o'clock. I'd like to go to sleep. I'm tired. But I hope you've enjoyed the stream, watching it later on if that's what you do. I most certainly have. I've been looking forward to this all week. I certainly needed it. I certainly enjoyed it, and I had fun doing some flower farm building. So I hope you enjoyed it too. But I do thank you for watching. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I plan to be back Monday night and follow my normal schedule next week. Things should be back to normal at work on Tuesday for me. I still have one more day to cover for my coworker. That's Monday. But I'll be on, as far as I plan, at least anyway, Monday evening and Tuesday evening and Wednesday, and then back again next Friday. So until then, you have been wonderful, and I have been Captain Incredulous. Thank you, and have a great night.